welcome to After Dark. With I am Ellie is not terrorizing something, but I'm sure we will. Welcome. A quick reminder that this is a crafty adults to chat and craft out. If you are not, you head on out and you're here. Gotta be mature because that's not us. Hey, glitter girl. Can you hear me? Alrighty. So today, I want to of what was going on, but can you hear me okay? Today I have Jay. I've got one from Cheryl, and I've got one from Carrie at the Paper Monkey. So we're going to... Perfect, thank you. So we're going to go through those, and then the next thing is flappy flop a little bit. So I'm hoping and praying it's mature. I don't know, Glitty. Hey, yeah, I am. I hoping and praying that I'm going to close some of my apps here just so that juice from the internet. So knows what I need. Okay. All right, so I've got those closed. Hopefully after the hubs goes to bed, it'll a little bit better and we won't have to worry about it as much. So welcome. Julie, what happened to your picture? There's no picture there. Welcome, Julie. Welcome, Carol. What, listening? Ta-da! Oh. A long time. Welcome, Yuta. Welcome. There's Julie. Yeah, it's being ill. Let me try. Let me see if my microphone. Sounds a bit better. Good. You likey? I am going to open the box. She's dying for me to open it. Because she doesn't remember what she put in it. And I have no clue what's in it. It started out as one little thing and I think became like this great big, well, not great big huge, but a box of off the floor here. Hang on, it needs two hands. Oh, it sucks. Is it still not working? Oh, rigmarole. It's complete my internet. It's not restreamed. Yeah, I'm hoping that once Hub is I'm hoping that once Hubs goes better, that it'll get better. Or goes to bed, that it'll get better. Over throughout the night, a couple days, it hasn't been that bad. So hoping that He said that he was get in touch with Jesus. He was going to get in touch with just the rabbit ears. Oh man. Okay. Let me go back and I can get him to get off the internet. We'll be right back. Hubs, hey Sandy, it's turning, so hopefully help us. So it's not a big deal. He will, so hopefully that will work. Good. Jay called. Let me try one thing here really quick. I can switch the other any better and cooperating. Okay, my friends, is that any better? All right. Is that any better? I feel like I'm gonna have to this stupid thing. So far better. Okay, so this is from Cheryl. It started out as one item. I know, I wish I could use your Wi-Fi. It started out as one item that she found at the thrift store and became a box. So let me get this down on my lap so that we have some room up on the table. You hears me better? Okay. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh my goodness, woman. Oh, Cheryl. Oh my God, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh my gosh. Look how cute those are. Little reindeer. Those are adorable. Here's an old root beer label. Triple X root beer. Really pretty napkin. Let's see, I'm going to put Christmas in one spot and the other spot. This is like those little box. Look how cute that is. Really, really cute kitty fabric. This book that I want to do for me that has the kitty climbing the Christmas tree, and for the book for my bonus daughter's friend too, because that's the one I'm going to do for her as well. Aww, postcard. Very cute. Have a date on it. Printed in Holland. We don't see a date. No date. And then greetings from Clarksville, Tennessee. Is Di here? Yeah. No date on that one either. Those are cute. Right, I have to fix this box. There we go. It's old. Oh, are you trying to get me to get to summon Diane? Is that what you're trying to do? Di said she would be here, but not until later. So, yeah. Some old postage stamps from a place that I can't read what it is. France, maybe? I think it might be France. Yeah, no, Di's not going to be here for a while. She just sent me, I just talked to her, got a message from her a little bit ago saying that she wasn't going to be here, that she'd be here, but it wouldn't be until later. Oh. Aw. Not old 49 Market. This is 49 and Market. No, I don't know what she's doing today. I'm not sure. Faux old. Some more napkins. Ooh. These are nice and creepy for the creepy journal. I love that. I love that. Okay, let's go over here for the, let's put that over there for the creepy journal. Some pumpkins. Those are pretty. Oh, look at the cute little Bonnie. And some pretty flowers. I love agapanthus. Ew. This one be creepy. And there's a couple of those. You booger. You know what I just saw, don't you? You booger. Some fall napkins. And of course, she's got to get her sense of humor in here. Although I think these might have ended up in here before she really realized. Yeah, there's my fave. Some cute little, look at those. They're buttons. Yeah, Paper Studio buttons. Little snowflakes with Gothic. Here's a McCall's pattern. I don't see just offhand a date on it. 1996. My piles are getting all crazy here. Here's a sticker book with all kinds of cute little Halloween stuff. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Ooh, I like those. Lots of kitties. Balloon animal dog. A kitty card with a bunch of kitty cats on it. Does it open like a normal card? It does, but I can't seem to manage it. So just a blank card. So it's 1996, but it's a painting from 1898. Kitties. Oh, look at him. What a cute Christmas card. Look at that. That's really cute. I love that one. That's really cute. Some adorable little paper clips, clothespins. They're looking red on here, but they're really more of a burgundy color. They're kind of more burgundy, more of a reddish brown than what they're showing up on there. A sticker book. Adventure awaits. It looks like is it all like travel? 1,519 stickers. Good Lord. Ollies. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous that we don't have Ollies here. Or that you guys have them and we don't. One canoe, two. It doesn't say if it's, doesn't really say that it has a theme to it. So, oh, fun. It's like, mostly like planner stuff. Like I can use some of it in my planner, but I can use some of it in other, the butterflies. Some of it can go in other things too. Very cool. These are Admit One coupons for, it's kind of hard to read. Photographs, special delivery. I take it did this come out of something like Graphics 45.2 or something like that? That's really cool looking though. Hey, Terry. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Those are cool. Wow, look at this paper. Reindeers on that side and some packages on that side. Vintage paper, Cheryl? Or is it vintage? Because it feels different too. It doesn't feel like a normal kind of scrap of paper. That's cute. Aw, look at the cute dearies. Ooh. Look, they're skating. Last year Stampin' Up. Very cute. And then there's a bunch of like Christmas letter papers. That would make just a cute little album just like that. Oof. My night almost ended just a second ago because that would have been more than I could handle today. A bunch more note paper. My mom used to have faithfully. She would write letters. Oh, this one's not Christmas though. Just cute note paper. That's pretty. Look at the grapevines and stuff in the corners. That one's pretty, like holly and oh my gosh, this one's adorable. Hallmark designer paper. Look how cute. Oh my god, look at the Santa. That is I think what I would probably do is cut them out and use them separately because they're just too cute. He kills me. That's so cute. Aww. Is this how it started? Get the Harley Kitty in bed. It's too cute. I have a feeling that's how it all started. These are, is this washi tape? There's some cupcake stickers. And it is. And some really pretty washi tape. That's pretty. Some more pretty washi tape. Can't go back in there. I know you just came out. You're capable. There we go. Did you make this? Did you make it? I love it. Thank you. This is a paper pad. From a pharmacy bag? That's cool. Very cool. Nice job. Open. Why did they do this? Why do painkillers give you cotton mouth? Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Bacon and eggs paper. Cactuses. This is really, ooh, that's cute. Those are clothespins. Clothing. Avocado paper. That's cute. I love how the tops have the same little patterns on them. Ooh, I like this. This reminds me, cookies. This, American Crafts, that's why it reminds me. This reminds me of one of the pads of paper that I have that I've been using for my Christmas journals. Ooh, look at the forks and knives and spoons. But unless you really look at it close, you can't tell that's what it is. That's pretty cool. Vintage bowls. Ooh, I like that pattern. Is it not focusing now? Oh my God. All right, is the picture better? Is the picture better? Yeah, glitter. They're kind of kitcheny papers. Ooh, that one's pretty. Well, so there's a tower that's about 300 yards from us that apparently had something went on with the power and the tower caught fire. And so they've got us going to a different tower. It's not really working well. So ooh, that one's cute. A bunch of little hearts. Ooh, that looks really bright in the camera. It's not obnoxious like that in real life. Baking stuff. So the picture's still bad. Lemons, stars. You're a peach. Recipe cards. Ooh, I love recipe cards. Oh, and an envelope liner template. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've never seen one of those before. Some Bow Bunny washi tape. Ooh, these are cool colors. They really very cool. And then here, Happy Halloween, American Crafts. That one is major coolness. Oops, sorry. Abigail's not here, is she? He looks like he's doing like head, shoulders, knees, and toes or something. um, envelopes. And is it envelopes and cards? Envelopes. This one is cards and envelopes, and it's got, look at the edge. It's scalloped. That's really cool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Yay. I love paper. It's awesome. Ooh. Outdoors scrapbook paper. Ooh, sunset with hang on, let me open it the right way. Yes. I made some paint. Gonna have them, huh? A envelope journal. Okay, cloud paper. Ooh, a big old wave. Pretty. Those stickers are annoying. Oh, the stickers on the side, I know, aren't they? They're horrible. That's a cool shot of a tree. I can see somebody laying on the ground doing that. Ooh. Why does that look like it's just like brushing in there? Grass. Some trees. Ooh. Look at that. That'd be cool in a no. That just seems odd to put those two together. That's just the way my brain works. Ooh, that's pretty. Talk about refreshing. Raindrops. Oh, look how pretty that is. That's gorgeous. And that. These are one of my favorite trees. Snapdragons. I love snapdragons. My dad, ooh, that's pretty too. Jay would love this. My dad always had snapdragons in the garden when I was little. And he would get mad at us because we would always pick the snapdragons and sit there and squeeze them to make them talk. He'd get mad because inevitably there were no flowers left on the on the plant because they were so much fun to play with. Oh my God, I can tell just from looking at this cover that I'm going to be so in love with this pad of paper. I don't know. Wow, there's only 9 people in here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Look at that. Ooh, that's sparkly. I like this one. Ooh, that's pretty. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Those colors are pretty. I know. Isn't that fun to do, Yuta? I like this kind of pattern. Coolness. That looks like wallpaper. Yes, pink polka dots. You can't go wrong with pink polka dots. Sparkly stars. This reminds me of Vans. Oh, that's cool. Well, yeah, you had to play with them. We were kids. Sunset paper. Oh, I like that. This is probably my favorite out of the whole pack. I don't know why, but I love grid paper. Is it maybe because my brain is so disorganized and grid paper is organized? I don't know what it is, but I love grid paper. Ooh. Honeycomb. Pink picnic. Some little plus signs. Polka dots. I like this pattern too. Ooh, that one's pretty too. All right. That's a cool pad of paper. I now have about 6 of these. Because when we were at Ollie's, they had this when we were in Florida. So I bought a couple of these. And I had wished that I could have bought more because there was a whole bunch more of them. And if it wasn't for the fact that I was having to bring it home in a suitcase, I would have definitely bought some more of them. Because great minds, Cheryl, great minds. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Yeah. No, I mean, this is perfect. I mean, it's, yeah. Oh, that's pretty too. Lace. That's cute. That's really cute. Polka dots. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Yeah, Florida, well, maybe in October it'll be better than it was when I was there. It was nasty and miserable. That's cool. That looks like wallpaper. Oh, my word. I'm in love. That is pretty. I want to do a pull in these colors. Because I have, it's not light, it's not exactly like this, but I've got that one stencil that has the there's a French word for it and I can't think of what it is, but I think that those colors are cool. This pattern has been around a very long time with this company. That is cool too. And this one too has been around with them for a while. It's pretty. Ooh. Hi, Yuta. Thanks for coming by. This reminds me of more grid paper with flowers. That's even better. Word. Ooh, that's pretty. That looks like it would be textured, like nice and soft, but it's not. It's just like normal thing, but it looks like it would be velvety. There's that one. That one's absolutely perfect because I do already have it, so yay. Here's some more Christmas letter paper. That's really cute up at the top. Some little bags, or not bags, library card thingies. Pad of paper with kitty cats on it. So when you're really bored, instead of writing your notes, you can just sit there and trace around and draw kitty cats. Ooh, these are pretty. I love the Bo Bunny. Bo Bunny was one of my favorite companies. They always had really cool paper. Well, why does it say there's only one in here? I know that's not true. There's some more of the library card things. Ooh, some really cool paper clips and magnetic bookmarks. Be yourself. Very cute. Bunch of stickers. I think I have this roll. I think I have this roll. I don't remember who makes it, but I think I have or had. Gel plate kitties. Cut up craft scissors. American Crafts. Very cool. Especially since I have lost a pair of scissors somewhere. I think they might have fallen in the trash. Another pad of paper. This box is like never ending. It's the never ending box. It's not even that big of a box. Ooh. That's pretty. It's like a pink wood grain. Ooh, and it's nice and thick too. Ooh, look at that one. All right. I don't want to spill the coffee. Ooh, nice. That's a psychedelic trip. That one's pretty too. Look at all these pinks. Ooh. This is really cool. So it's pretty much the same pattern-ish, but different colors. I love that one. That one's really pretty. That's funny, Glitter. Hey, Di, you did cram it full. Ooh. Very cool. Pack of yellow papers, glow. And this one is the same as that other one. And, ooh, it's not only graph paper. It is a big box of mini ooze. It's not only graph paper, but look at that. Can you see my hand through it? Like, it's really thin. Glitter was trying to summon you earlier, but I told her that you would be here. Yeah, look how thin that is. This is very cool. I want a decoupage with this. Oh, the first big O? You mean this one? That is so freaking adorable. Yeah. Must be. I mean, it's really cool. I've never seen it before. He spoiled me. Bottom of the box. You completely spoiled me. Thank you so very much, Cheryl. That is it's really honestly the sweetest thing anybody's done for me. It's going to make me, it's going to make me cry. Thank you so much. I truly, truly appreciate it. I'm freezing. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much I can do. My internet is poopy. Poopy internet. Poopy, poopy, poopy. All right. The next one is, and I did not expect this one. This is from Carrie, the paper monkey. You were the bomb diggity girl. Thank you. I sent her, I don't know if you remember when I was going through, when I was cleaning up for those 17 hours and I had all those erasers that I was getting rid of. And somebody saw that I had those package of paper from Goodwill. Did roller coaster? Huh? Oh, the cat one? That was what started the whole roller coaster? Yeah, it was a package of paper, and then it was way more than a package of paper. Sorry, I'm trying to do this without cutting myself and also without, like, flashing my address and Carrie. Okay. I sent Carrie some monkey erasers and a couple of other things that reminded me of her that were like really bright things because she loves bright. Aw, she's so sweet. So, remember I just said I liked recipe cards? Look at these. I know Carrie, it does not surprise me that she has this big of a collection of them. There's a card. Oh, she made this. So that is, oh my gosh, what a cool idea. This is just a piece of a file folder and a piece of scrapbook paper, an image. She sewed around the outside of it with Samuel L. Jackson. That's, if you don't know Carrie, that's what she calls her sewing machine. And then she put a index card on the inside with a little sticker or die cut. What a cute idea out of just a, yeah, out of a file folder. Really pretty envelope. Ooh. An embossed card. Queen envelope. Look how cute the little bags are. Oh my goodness. This is from Carrie at Monkey. This is my life now. I'm not even trying anymore. Everything's fine. It's all fine. That's too cute. Some really cool vellum. Dream if you'll forever live. Dream as if you'll live forever. Live as if you'll die today. You keep calm and carry gum. So just a bunch of little saying things, little folio. Life is just a bowl of cherries. Ooh, that's pretty. A shopping list. Ooh, I like the shape of that note paper. That's cool. To doodle do. Let's do this. Great things are done by a series of small things brought together. Vincent van Gogh. A little card that says hello. Oh, it's a little postcard. While you were away, I cannot tell you how many of these I have actually written on in my lifetime. Wow. Is this not perfect or what? Ooh, look at those. Mambo size hearts. I mean, those, look at that heart compared to my hand. That thing is huge. Just a bunch of little papers that are cut down. The field of these is fantastic. Some time cards. Oh. I know these probably seem silly to most people, but kindergarten teacher, these were very near and dear to me. An invitation. Looks like some note paper of some sort. Ooh, some really pretty leaves. Oh, and there's other stuff in there too. Wow, these things are thick too. Uh-oh, I'm going to mess that one up if I keep pulling. Turn, please. Okay, so that one says give thanks. A little truck full of turkeys, pumpkins. Fall is in the air. And a really pretty leaf. And another little pretty leaf that does not want to come out of the bag. This looks like a Carrie snippet, a couple Carrie snippets. I actually watched her show how she does these. Those are fun. I did not send her this much. She spoiled me. Fragile handle with care. Ooh, look at that pretty little notebook. She covered this. So it's just one of those little notebooks, and she actually covered it. I don't know. There we go. And then she puts like a cloth tape there. Hey, Val. Uh-oh. Knocking things on the ground over here. Big strawberry. That's cute. Playing cards. Some of those round cards. I got some of these from Jay, too. Norman Rockwell. Aww. Butterfly. Bunch of vintage cards. These are so cool. Aww. Ooh, I love that. Good Lord, Carrie. I like that one. That one's really pretty. Be bold, be colorful. That's cute with the flamingo. A bunch of different little paper clips. Ooh. So this is wallpaper. It's kind of blocked. So these are all wallpaper samples. These are cool. Look at that one. Okay, that's somebody's grandma lost their pants. Oh, Snoopy. That's decoupage on a piece of paper. Some more wallpaper. Some vintage wrapping paper. And I don't know if that's wrapping paper or wallpaper. Oh my goodness. I'm like so spoiled today. Just so y'all know, I did not send her this much. I feel like a cheapskate now. Major cheapskate. Okay, the last one I have is from Jay. And I showed this a little bit during my live with Jay, but not really closely. So she sent me a care package in with it of stuff that I can use for my jelly flip. So there's the packing, the empty pill thingies that you can use. Some different textures of bags. Just like these are potato bags. There's a different pattern. That one's got a smaller weave than the other one did. That one's amazingly soft. I don't know what. Avos? I think it might have been for avocados. Little paint palettes. And some bubble wrap. And another little kind of bag. That's way cool. I can't wait to play with these. That's going to be super duper fun. Okay. And then the stuff that I bought. Okay. I got a bunch of papers, obviously. These are orange envelopes, and they've got like a little line on the back. There's two different kinds of green card in here. There's the kind that's kind of more wicked, and then some that's like just dyed normally, and then some that are grunge, or what she calls diseased. I think Legia might have come up with that, or somebody. I can't read these ones. This is a split, but it's almost and a really pretty yellow. It is not noxious fluorescent like what you guys are seeing. It's more like a marigold kind of color. Amy K. I don't know what she does to her page to figure it out, because this is soft. So she's got a little circle there. It's sewn around the outside. There's a little cluster washi tape right there. And then it opens up into a little pocket. Oh. That's cool. And inside of it was that. Now, so look at this book page. Can you? Oh, you can't. You can see through it. Like, the light comes through it really. Yeah, you can't see it. I don't know why. And then there's the back of it. I forgot that I ordered wax seals. I feel like I need to send these bags back because all I do is throw them away and it seems like such a waste. And I get so many of them. Okay, here's another one with an owl. Open it that I'm going to tear it, but it's so soft. One. All right, Amy K, what do you do to your paper? This one is also from Amy, and it's little Christmas kids. Little pieces of paper. How fun is that? That's really cute. Where's my Christmas pile? It's over there. This was also from Amy K. How does she get? She must have a ruffle maker or something. Oh, I think, Di, I think she made these during your live. I don't know how they, like, that is so uniform. Something that helps her do that. Jay, this is her signature ominous brand or ominous color. Really cool tags. Some Prima flowers, or well, they look like Prima flowers, but oh my God, they're from Walmart. Isn't Crafter Square Walmart? Yeah, I didn't know they had flowers there. Really red tags that need to go with Halloween. Look at this. Is that the nicest ever? And look at the edge. It's deckled. She said it came this way. It's deckled and has the silver along the edge of it. But look at that grunge. So freaking cool. What are we talking about? Darkroom door got bought by someone in the UK. Oh, wow. So I got a couple of those. One that's got the really cool grunge in it. This one's got yellowy and pink. So those all have silver on them. And then these are all, it's crazy that that's all the same ink or the same dye, but look at all the difference in them. That one's really cool. This is just a bunch of washi tape that Lori was getting rid of. And it was only $1.25, so I figured if there's some in here I like, that's fine. If there's not, then I've got more tape that I can use to tape things down when I'm, yeah, no, my internet's a booger. I've got more stuff to, like, cheapo tape to tape stuff down if I need to, so. And then this was a bunch of stencils that Paint Girly Lori was getting rid of, and I figured if Paint Girly Lori was getting rid of them, then she's probably used them on a gel plate, which means I need to have them. So that's what I did. I love country. Welcome, friend. That one's cool. It's got the poinsettia. That one didn't even get used. Oh, they're people that are sitting down. Those little country people. Some little swirly cues. Ooh, that's really cool. Some teddy bears. Dinos. Pine with hearts. Some letters. Upside down letters. Sorry. Those are cute. Little peoples. Some sheep. More dinos. Some hearts. Letters. That would be cool on the gel plate. And those. And that, my friends, is the last of my haul. That was stuff I bought. All of the rest of it was given to me by very generous and kind people that really overwhelms me. Thank you. Cheryl, I can't even begin to tell you how much that haul means to me. That's just so very sweet of you. Like way above and beyond what I even imagined you were sending. Yeah. I really appreciate it. I really do. Bunches of kitties in there and all kinds of. Said anything about my screen? Is it not showing up? Or do you just not care? Cubs come out here and well, I want you to know I did buy a couple things today on at Jay's sale that I saw and thought, oh my goodness, love this. This right here, though, is like, besides, there he is. Everything was really cool, but these, if you sent just those, I would have been over the top, and because this is your work and too adorable. You like my screen? Isn't it cool? Well, thank you. I appreciate that you shared with me. I really do. I decided that I would try buying or paying for a month to see if it made any difference once my internet's not so crappy. Just to see if it would make any difference. So we're going to test it out, which also then gives me a chance to have, I think it's up to 10 people that can come play instead of just 6. Okay. That was an hour worth of haul. A couple weeks. couple weeks. Isn't that ridiculous? But they said, but Hub said that he was going to call. Well, I think he did already. Actually, I know he did already. He said that he called a place that we used to have um and it's gonna have them pay them $5 a month. He was until we get our internet. No, I couldn't sleep. But I have a mouth Percocet because I ran out of my restless, which is not good. So, but I just have cotton mouth really bad. It's weird. Got all that done. I got my birthday cards that I need to get out in the mail done. Am I breaking up really bad? So, give me your input. Is it like, okay, forget it, I don't want to listen anymore? Or is it enough that you guys are like, okay, we can struggle through it? It's I got a message late today that it's ready, so I can go pick it up at it's really bad. Okay. Um Okay. Any better? What is going on? Okay. I just started a poll. Bad. I know there's more than two y'all are. I see 14. I need at least half of us to vote. I do have an iPhone, but it kept disconnecting when I was trying to do my live with Jay. Like it was dropping the calls. Oh, yeah. I mean, right now, if I get then yell it, but right now I'm good. Oh, just get oh, and then it went away again. It wasn't clear. I'm trying to think of what I could do to possibly somewhat better. No guarantees on this because my and yeah, see, I'm on LTE on my phone. Oh well, now I'm on 5G. See, it's just not even. It's not staying stable anywhere. Okay, can you hear me? Connection, but there's no picture. You can hear me? Sam. Is my picture any better? But it's really glitchy. This is like the worst nightmare, or not nightmare, but like this is not a good streaming experience for you guys. Um I mean, nothing's gonna, does it, like, for me on my screen right now, from what I can see from YouTube, it's blurry. Um, Very glitchy and blurry, and that's not gonna be, um, very frustrating. So the only thing I can think to do is to let it go. Well, let me try one more thing. I'm going to try restarting my computer. It seemed to work a little bit when I did it with Jay. So let me see if that helps. I'll be right back. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You can hear me? How clear is the setting? Hello, Frida. Okay, this is better. I wish I could. I really wish I could. So, is it okay enough we could go ahead and keep going, or? Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep going for now and see what it does. And if it gets all glitchy and stupid again, then we'll stop and call it a night. And the only bummer is that the people won't be here until Tuesday to do anything about it. Oh, and then it just went really bad there. Um, I don't know how to make it any better. Um, all right, well, we'll try. If it gets really bad and you can't handle it, I don't blame you if you decide to take off. Um, there's not much I can do about my stupid internet. I wish there was, and it's what's funny is it says my stream health is excellent. Yeah, no, it's not YouTube. No, it's not at all. Um, I tried to see if I could change it to like something less than 720, but it won't let you do that once you've already started the stream. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, we're on T-Mobile. So it's not the thing is it's not it's not just our computer, it's our phones too. Because the whole thing is T-Mobile. Um you'll mail me your Wi-Fi, thank you, sweetheart. I'm just trying to think of if there's some way to get something that is a workaround, like a temporary hotspot or something in the meantime, or if I just try, and if it's no good, then we call it quits and try again the next day until things are fixed. But we're going to have to get that other internet, because I can't do this. This is driving me crazy that, excuse me, it's driving me crazy that it's not working for you guys. And that's very maddening. So, all right. Trying to think of what I want to do. I've got the journal to work on. Let's work on the cover. It's something easy. It doesn't take a whole lot of looking. I'm just going to paint it black and then roll some stuff over top of it. So hopefully this will be an easy enough task. Oh no, they've told us that it's broke. So apparently what happened is that the tower that's 300 yards away from us, something happened to the power, and that then set a fire. So the tower has caught on fire, and it's going to take them several weeks to repair the tower. So in the meantime, they're like, well, we've got 100 yards away and all this other stuff, but you have to move it. And he's tried moving it to several different windows, and we're just not getting the reception. So in the meantime, he called a company. I can't remember the name of the company that we used to have, to see about getting service from them until the internet is fixed through T-Mobile. But they can't come out until Tuesday. So unfortunately but last night it was fine. So I don't understand. And this is going on for a couple days with them. So I understand so bad. So, all right, let me grab and a paintbrush, and I will be right back. It's all right over here, so it's not far away. And we're just gonna slap. Yeah, T-Mobile internet. Oh, sorry. Hey, Julie. I'll warn you right now, my internet's being a booger. Not a whole lot I can do for it, so yeah. And the others, they were week nights and people were sleeping, so it may get better later. I don't know. All I know is there's extreme frustration on my side. So did very many of you, it was hard to see me. At one point I looked and we had 42 guests in here. Did a lot of you get to come and see me and Jay? A couple days ago. Apparently it's been going on for like 3 or 4 days. They said something happened to the power and it caught fire, but I would not doubt it if it was homeless people, because they're around here and fires happen a lot when they're around, so I don't know. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. It was frustrating at Jay's sale too, because I was supposed to be modding for her for the very first time, and it kept acting up, and then all of a sudden it just decided it was gonna bite it, and then somebody kept making comments about, you should have made me your mod, and that was a very good mood since then. It just kind of bummed me out. I don't know why people can't just hold their tongues sometimes, you know? And I don't know if it was meant to be hurtful, or, I mean, there was backpedaling on the person's part, and so maybe it was just trying to joke, but at the same time, it's like, this is a frustrating situation and it's beyond my control. And it's not something that's going to be a forever situation, so it just kind of felt icky. I know that, you know, people say things and they're not intending to be hurtful, but sometimes, well, not sometimes, always think about what you're saying. You know what I mean? You don't always have to express what's in your brain. You know what I mean? And especially when it's a very frustrating situation in the first place, yeah, so yeah, I'll leave it at that. I probably shouldn't have even said anything, but it was tugging on my heart. Still tugging on my heart. And you know I ain't no delicate flower, so I'm not making a big deal out of something that wasn't there. You know what I mean? Okay, let me dry this really quick. Well, you know, I can understand that it's frustrating for you guys as well. But it's just as frustrating for the person on the other end of the screen, because we're trying to make sure we're giving you a good experience, and when something's out of your control, there's not much you can do, you know? I just wonder what, like, places like the grocery stores and stuff, I don't know. I'm assuming most of their stuff runs through the internet as far as their like we have a big grocery store chain up here. We've got some other places. I don't know if they're connected to the same one, but for the most part, it's mostly residential. So I don't know, how it's affecting others. I just know that a couple weeks is not okay. But hopefully Saturday they can, or Tuesday they can fix it. In the meantime, maybe things will work out enough that I can still stream and it won't be too much of a PETA for you guys. Okay, I want to let that dry a little bit more on its own before I add more paint to it. I think it needs one more coat though. Ooh. I'm so excited about all the stuff I got. I think I need to get some new paints because there is a booger and a half coming out of here. And I had that one yellow paint that was doing the same thing. Come on, booger. Like it's right there, but it doesn't, it just keeps wanting to break. It looks like it's a little bit better right now though, right? Am I coming? Maybe I was just being maybe like like Jay says, maybe I was just being dramatic. Come on, you booger, come out of there. All boogers must come out. I know, it is. It's like a little kid's nose. Just come out. Like it's right there. It's blocking the rest of the paint from coming out, but does it want to come out? No. Okay, well, I must have moved it a little bit. Hey, Di, if you're still here, am I dirty enough for you? Am I dirty enough? Oh, really? Are they little bottles or bigger bottles like what I have? Okay, thank you. Jenny, where are you at again? Oh, this is hard on the arm. Ew, there's a big old booger there. big old boogie. This is 8 ounce. So the 2 ounce are the... Yeah, so it's the smaller size like this. Okay. But still, at 49 cents, you can buy 2 of them for $1, which you probably would have to pay more than that to get a larger one anyway. Do you know what brand it is? Oh, I think that was way too much. Yeah, I don't know whether they're on sale or not, though. Okay. Dryer. Crafters Collection. Okay. Okay, I will, Glitter. Thank you. How old? 3 to 3? That's a fun grandma. Okay. So that side dry. We'll flip it over. Do another coat over here. Another coat on the other side, and then we'll let it dry for a little while before we start brayering. I can cut out some tags and stuff for Fussy. Fussy cut some stuff for the journal itself. Oop, I almost just got black paint in my hair and on my forehead. Thank you for sticking with me and letting me complain there for a little bit. I apologize for that. It wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Oh, I wanted to tell you, your friend Zippy, thank you so much for bringing her in, making her part of our community. She is a very generous, sweet person. I was talking about in my live early this morning, I was talking about how Jay is trying to get me to do a retreat, to plan a retreat for, whoever wants to go. And I said that, I had looked at a couple places and, there was just conversation that was going on between me and the people in the chat and stuff. And Zippy had been in earlier, but then she had left and she hadn't come back. And I start getting pings from her on Instagram. And she must not have had anything better to do because she started looking and found like a whole bunch of places. I haven't had the time to look at them and see, whether they're going to meet our needs or not, but I want to say like 8 to 10 different, just because she's looking for. And I'm like, okay, so listening, or she's got really good ESP. But Zippy, I really appreciate, she wasn't back in the chat yet. But then she comes in and she's all, I'm really sorry. I hope I probably overstepped. And I'm like, Zippy, no, this is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. I can't believe that you just took the time to do this. I mean, that's very generous. And she said that, she says, well, I'm not a crafter. She said, I'm not really a crafter, but I really enjoy this community. And that you guys let me come and hang out even though I'm not a crafter. So yeah, it was very sweet of her. Very sweet of her. I very much so appreciated it. But it just cracked me up. It's like there's no Zippy here, and all of a sudden stuff starts coming to me. There places to hold a retreat for junk journaling. It was just kind of, it struck me as funny. Yeah. Glitter knew her before the rest of us. Her sense of humor just kills me. But she is, yeah, that was just very generous of her to do. It was funny because she's like, well, I hope I didn't overstep my bounds. And I'm like, no, girl, you just saved me a lot of work. Does it still look like an Amazon bag? Overstep away, sweetheart. Overstep away. I mean, it wasn't like she was coming in here saying, well, you need to do this with your channel. Da, 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 da. I mean, she was genuinely being helpful. And that is, I don't see how that could be overstepping. Although there may be people that see it as that, but I'm not one of those people. If you're gonna offer me help, and I'd be a fool not to take it, yeah, I just thought it was incredibly sweet of her. Yeah, I'm glad she joined it too. There was a couple of us, I can't remember who it was last night, that said, when she said that she's not much of a crafter, we were all like, well, we're going to have to fix that then, aren't we? We're going to get you into this junk journaling stuff, whether you wanted to or not. There was one of the places that she sent to me that was like, she said was 25 minutes away from her. It'd be kind of fun if we did that one, to like have her come and spend a day and like teach her how to do it, Although it won't be if we do it, because I'm still looking into it and trying to figure out whether it's gonna be able to work. But if we do it, it's not going to be until probably 2026. So I would hope by then that we've converted her anyway. Okay, why are you trying to escape off the table? It's like slowly but surely like slid. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. It almost looks like cloth now. I think I got a little bit too much on that time, but that's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know they're both in Texas. Jenny, they're so it's Cheryl and Julia, and they're both in the email link thingy for the members, the birthday one for the members. I'll send the link to you so that you can get to it. Because both of their addresses are in the members group. The other one was Auntie Kath, and I would have to see if it was okay, because she had her address on there and then she took it away. But it sounded like she took it away because she didn't feel like it was secure enough that it was okay for people to have it. So I'll have to check with Anti-Calf and see if it's okay to give it. So it's Cheryl, Julie, Anti-Calf, and Anti-Calf. And then the other one was Dawn, but I can't just give Dawn's out. That's not. She said you could email her if you wanted her address, and it is on. Her email is in her description box on her YouTube channel. So you could email her through that and see if she would give you her address, because I'm sure she would love to get cards since she's not going to be around for a while, because hers is, I think hers is the 29th. Oh, and then Michelle too, but I can't, that's not somebody I can give hers out either. I only have it because she sent something to me. Dawn's is the 23rd. Cheryl and Julia are both on the 30th. And Anti-Calf is on the 29th, I think. And then we've got a couple of October birthdays that are right at the beginning too, I think. What about you, Glitter? Is your birthday in September? Oh, I'm going to stay here, Glitter, but if anybody else wants to go, they can. Thank you, though. Oh, no. Curiously, Michelle. Sorry. I forgot that there was two Michelles. I know you as Glitter, not Michelle. Like, I know your name's Michelle, but I know you as Glitter, not Michelle. Right? Yeah, no, curiously, Michelle. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm going to get you out of there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Frida, I have that song stuck in. It's all your fault. Oh, you broke anyway, you booger. Ha ha ha. That was good. Uh, Bohemian Rhapsody. I can't say it. Bohemian Rhapsody is stuck in my head, and it's all your fault, woman. Am I froze? Look, it's getting ick again. No, okay. Hey, Ellen. I apologize in advance. My internet is being a booger. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it until T-Mobile gets the tower fixed. So, or until we can get, hopefully, temporary internet until on Tuesday until they get the tower fixed. So, this is what it be for the night. Hopefully better. Never realized how hard it would be to just hold a paintbrush and try and paint with the other hand. You wouldn't think it would be that hard. I'm really excited about this hop that Becca and Dana are doing. Hi, Terry. Yeah, Wraithwood. Yeah. The big piece of Amazon mailer. I'll be back. We do a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger around here, don't we? Glue it down. Well, after all, he was the governor of California for a while, so. Yeah, that's a good idea, Frida. I didn't think of that. But that would look really cool. That would look really cool. So, Ellen, I have to get the lightweight cardstock to make the cover of it. It doesn't have to be lightweight cardstock. You mean for the? Are you talking about for the base of the cover, or for to cover the top of the cover? Yeah. Hold on, let me grab. I've got one like it over here that's smaller that I was going to use, but it was too small. I'll show you what it is. So Amazon has, with these brown paper ones, they've got two different kinds. This kind, you can tell how it's kind of bumpy and lumpy looking. That's the kind that's got the little padding inside of it. The one that I use is like this one, and it's just a big, sturdy, sturdy, tough paper bag, basically. So it's a bag that's just like this, except it's bigger. And I sealed up the end, and then because the bottom corners were already rounded, I folded the corners together and rounded the other two corners so that they were the same. Oh, I don't want to paint it again. I want to dry it some more. Yeah, I do too, actually, Frida. So you said, oh, on the outside. So not the, once I get this done and get my fingers unckied, we can talk some more about what it is that you're wanting to do, and I can show you some examples just so that you can give me a better idea. Because once I have it dry, I'm going to let it just sit and dry by itself some more before we do the next step and work on cutting out ephemera. So I'll be able to just spend some time and talk. Your bones are okay-ish? What's wrong with your bones, honey? Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. Well, so Ellen, one thing I can tell you with junk journaling, there's more than one way to skin a bear. So there might be another way that you can do it without having to get special cardstock to do it. So that's why I wanted to um, kind of like talk to you a little bit more about it and see exactly what it was you were trying to do, because there might be another cheaper alternative to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Frida. That's a bummer. Getting old sucks, doesn't it? I mean, there's pros about it, but there's some definite cons about it. This is so soft. Okay. I'm going to fold this up. And put it on the doggy's bed because it means the least to me in the house. If the doggy bed gets paint on it, it's not a big deal, right? All right, I'm going to put this paintbrush in water and I'll be right back. Okay. So, let me think here for a second. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. So Ellen, let's pretend if you're going to build a book like Di does, you need the lightweight for the cover. I was watching Rose Kelly scrapbooking. That is where I heard her say lightweight cardstock for the covers. Okay. So when you're talking about the covers, are you talking about this piece of cardstock, or this piece that you put down to cover that other piece. When you say yes, okay, so yes to the base cover or yes to the pretty cover? For the base piece. Okay, the base. Okay. So you're making it so a piece of cardstock, a piece of cardstock, a piece of spine, wrapping it in fabric or paper, right? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay. So let me get this straight. Oh, that was not ideal. Okay. This is a piece of cardstock back cover. What is going on with all of that? This is a piece of cardstock front cover, right? And then you would have your spine. Yes, that's what you're trying to do. Okay. You don't have to get cardstock for that. You can use a cereal box. You can use a cracker box. You can use cardboard from the base of a well, hang on, let me grab my, where's my box of stuff? Nope. Nope. Where did I put you? There it is. Okay. So this is the stuff that I keep for making covers. Just found pieces of cardboard. So like this comes from the like I have a cat, right? So, well, this one not necessarily, but I have a lot of cardboard that has come from a layer of cans. This is in between it, a layer of cans. By itself, it's okay-ish. It might be a little bit flimsy, but two of them together is a lot more sturdy. The back of a writing pad, the hard mailers like this, because you can cut this up and make your cover out of this. Packaging from scrapbook, the back of writing tablets, the back of scrapbook pads. Let's see, what else do I have in here? here. I've got some that I don't know where it came from. But Ellen, there's no reason to go and buy it. Look at what you have around the house. If you have a cereal box, use that. If you have a mailer envelope like this, just, oh no, that was from somebody that sent it to me. Like sometimes you get this kind. Oh, come on, chair, move. There's this kind of amp that has the corrugation on the inside of it. You could use something like that. Buy cardboard or thing. Yeah, cereal boxes work, and if it feels flimsy, do 2 layers of it. Just glue 2 layers together, and that'll make it so that it's a little bit thicker and not so flimsy feeling. But just that you have at home instead of really available, like I mean, you could even take a box and cut the box up and use that. You know, if you've got like an Amazon box, cut the Amazon box up and use that. It's going to be a little bit thicker of a cover, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. If you don't want it to be so, well, no, you don't even need to do that. I mean, it's, yeah, just stuff like that. So don't, yeah, by all means, don't go and buy paper, because there is plenty of stuff out there that you can use to do what you want to do without having to buy it. And then save your money for things like buying good paper and glue and that kind of stuff that is more important. So start, and that's another thing. Start thinking. I mean, if you're planning on doing this for a while, start looking at things in your everyday life and think about, how could I use this? Could I use this to make a book cover? Could I use this to because honestly, the majority of my book covers that I make are those mailing bags from Amazon, both the paper ones and the the plastic bubble wrap ones. I like the feel of that kind of journal. In fact, I've got 2 of them that I've made that way. I've got this one. And I've got this one. They're both just made out of the envelope from a mailer that I covered with fabric and then sewed pages into. Same thing with this one. This is just a little bit bigger of an envelope. Hi, Harley. You're not helping at all, honey. This one was just a bigger envelope. And this is a placemat that I got at a thrift store. This is a canvas bag that I washed in hot water because it was filthy. And then it was too small. So I unstitched it and used it as part of my book cover. So it's all just stuff that found treasures, you know. Thank you. So yeah, it doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. You don't need to go buy. So before you go off and buy stuff, after you watch a video, and before you go off and buy stuff, ask, is there another way I can do this? Yay, Julia. because there's a lot of ways you can do things and not have to buy stuff to do it, you know? Yeah. I mean, and in all honesty, you could take 6, 7 pieces of uh book page and glue them together to make a cover. You just need, all you need is that sturdiness. So just, yeah, there's no need to go and buy like a whole bunch of stuff. Because that's one thing that happens a lot with people that are first starting. I'm guilty here. Totally guilty here. You see people doing things and you're like, oh, okay, well, I need to buy this and I need to buy this and I need to buy this, when there's so many other ways to do it without having to spend all of that money. And save it to buy cute kits or dyed paper from people that make it, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Yes, you did, Frida. And Frida's a good one to watch for stuff like that, because she does have she has her Back to the Basics, a whole series on stuff like that. Let me see if I can pull up Miss Frida Fremel. Holy cow, you know that's a mouthful, right, woman? Oof. Okay, this will take you right to her Back to Basics playlist. Um that have has a bunch of ideas in there. Okay, I'm going to grab my ephemera and I'm going to cut and chat, because I've got me some ephemera to cut. So, any more questions? I'm here. You are so welcome. You are welcome, Miss Frida, and you are welcome, Miss Ellen and Miss Julia. Everybody starts out as a beginner. Yes, there. It's a really good series, and she not only shows you like she shows you like different ways to even just like, if you don't like your white paper, how you can, and it's basic stuff like that she struggled with, because it's actually where she was doing all of this. She was thinking about, what did I have when I first started? And it was hard for her to go back and do some of this and not reach for that stuff that she knows that she's comfortable with using, you know. Aw, thank you. I'm an educator at heart, Ellen. I like helping people learn. I mean, I was a teacher for 25 years. That's what I do. And so for me, it's just second nature to want to help somebody. I'm not a gatekeeper. Unless it's where I hid my favorite ice cream, then yeah, I'll be a gatekeeper. Yes, exactly, Jenny. Now that she's working on stuff, she's like, wait a minute. That's right. I can use the other stuff that I haven't used for a while. Is 7 an unlucky number? Yes, Frida, we're making fun of you with you right here. Okay, it's time for me to cut the fingernails. I can't pick stuff up. Know what, Ellen? Know what? That's funny, Frida. We sure do. I feel very lucky that I found Frida through April. Oh, no, 7's not an unlucky number. They're in there. They have 7, 13, and 31. No ice cream. Did I say something about ice cream? Oh, hiding the ice cream. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm a gatekeeper on the ice cream. Sorry. my favorite ice cream around. Ask hubby. My favorite to share. In fact, we used to sit. We would sit and watch TV, and I bought. I would buy a Ben and Jerry's sized ice cream for him, and then a Ben and Jerry's sized ice cream for my husband, or well, he was my boyfriend at the time, but for him. He asked me to taste mine one time, and I looked at him in like, are you freaking kidding me? You want me to share my ice cream with you? And he's like, whoa. And I'm like, oh, okay, here. It was a very hard thing to do. Ice cream and French fries. I'm not big on sharing at all. Not even with the man I married. It's gotten better. But there's certain things that I know how big of a bite he'll take of something. So if he wants a bite, like if it's, say this is a candy bar and I've got like the whole candy bar and he wants a bite, this is how he gets the bite. So that he only gets to eat that much of it. Yes, the death stare. But when you're dating someone, you're kind of like, oh, I guess I shouldn't have probably done it that way. Maybe I should back off a little on that. I think I shocked him just a little bit. I really like this. That almost looks like real lace. It does with me sometimes, but not all the time. Hi, bye, Ange. So when we were little and mom would take us to the dentist, this was before my little brother was around. But when mom would take me and my sister to the dentist, every time afterwards we would go to McDonald's, and my sister would get a milkshake and French fries, and she would take the top off of her milkshake and dunk her French fries in it every single time. Either dunk it or just put them in there. Hi, bye. It's all good, Ange. I get it, girl. I get it. You were at a football game. That takes a lot of energy. Go to sleep, Angie. We know you know where we're at. You can come back when you wake up again. And again. And again. And as many times as you need to get up and go pee. Jenny, I just noticed what your comment. What you looking at, Willis? Right, Frida? Be yourself on the first date. Yeah. I actually think, well, before we even went on our first date, I was myself because we met each other at Al-Anon, so he knew a lot about me before then. Thank you, Ellen. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I was hoping it was going okay, knowing that the internet was being so boogery. And then Jay's so cute. She gets so nervous. She was so nervous. And then she's not her. Does that make sense? I mean, she was just yeah, it just not the normal Jay, like it was really hard for her to do it. It was so cute, but I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I enjoy doing it, and it's funny how I'm noticing a lot of similarities in people, especially like how many people started learning from watching Pam at is it Paper Outpost? Yeah. And Gail Augustinelli, people like that have been around for a really long time that and are the big names that, you know. But yeah, like I did watch a lot of Pam to start with. Um, but she's not the first one I found. I found uh DJ at Hither and Yon and uh Kathy from Kathy's Garden, and there was one other oh god, what's her name? She's very soft spoken. Um and recently had to cut back on doing her videos because of her eyes. Um I can't remember her name. That's cool, Frida. I did watch a lot of treasure books too. God, what is that woman's name? She's got gray hair. She always shows herself at the beginning. Um, mm, I'll have to think. But she's another one because a lot of what I was kind of looking at first was more of the how to decorate the pages than how to make the books, you know. Um, because I came from the scrapbooking world, and so I kind of wanted to no, not her. Um, I wanted, you know, to have an idea of what kinds of things would go into scrapbooks. No, she's American. Like I know people that when they buy an album from her, they're like, "Oh my god!" Like there are people that make albums, but they will buy them from her because she's just so good. Um, Frida, dang needy coffee machine. Just make the freaking coffee. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hang on a second. Kathleen Maurer. Hey, glitter girl. Welcome back. Okay, Jenny. Kathleen Maurer was the one I was thinking of. I knew her name started with a K. I just could not get the rest of it out of my mouth or my brain, actually. Oh, does she? That's cool. Yeah, I would say those were my first big influences were DJ Kathleen Maurer and Kathy from Kathy's Garden. Kathleen Maurer, I could listen to her talk about junk journaling for days on end. She's got such a soothing voice. Like I could just sit and listen to her talk forever and ever. She does, doesn't she, Terry? Yeah, I take my nighttime meds at about 6:30 in the morning. Mower. It looks like mower, but it's Mauer. Yeah, definitely Frida. I don't know, has she put out, I haven't had as much time since I've been doing lives. I haven't had as much time to watch videos. Has she been putting out very many videos? Because I know not too long ago, she did a series where she had like a hashtag, or like it was kind of like a collaboration, but not really. It was like a daily thing, though. I can't remember when it was. I want to say like in June or maybe before that. April, May. No, I think it was in May after ABC April. Anyway, she had been posting regularly and then kind of fell back in the middle of, or not fell back, but kind of stopped posting. Yeah. Yeah, well, and she said that the reason she was cutting back was because she had she was starting to have problems with her eyesight, and she wasn't sure if she was going to be able to really continue at the pace that she had been. I think it was Frida, yeah. But it was like a whole, I want to say there was like some prompts to it or something. All right, Ellen, good night. I want to say there were prompts to it or something that because it was like a daily thing, and by the time you got done, then you would have an entire journal that was done. You are so welcome, Ellen. Anytime. Good night, Ellen. Right, Frida? Who the real fans are and who the ones are that are just, not so much. Especially once you get to the point where you're that big, you would think that it wouldn't drop that much because she had so many subbies. But also, I think at some point, once you get so many subbies, I don't know what I was gonna say. How you get so many, but not all of them are faithful. Not faithful, but like returning. They might see like a couple videos or something they like of you, and then they sub, and then they don't come back that often. Ooh, those are some itchy eyeballs. Oh gosh. That was heavy. I will try, but I can't remember to take mine. I'm the worst at that, so. No, and see, that's the thing. Yeah, Frida. I mean, I'll try to help you, but, as far as, giving me suggestions and stuff, but I feel like my channel should be run by what I want to do, not by what people are demanding me to do. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Growl, grumble, moan, morning night owls. Good morning, Sarcy. How many hours, Sarce? How many hours? Oh, well, I do that too, Glitter. I have to take mine with food, otherwise I don't feel good. And I'll eat and then forget to do it. Yeah. Well, and you're like, I was. Michelle Glitter. She's probably doing family time. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Hars bars. Hars bars. Hey, buddy, up you go. Okay, thank you, ma'am. All right, this thing's annoying me. It needs to go back. Thought I was going to have to dig through it more, so I pulled the whole thing out, and I didn't need to. I can tell you one thing. When I start designing papers, if I'm creating circles, they're going to be the size of a punch, so that they can be easily punched, because I hate cutting circles. Mine too, can you tell? It does. It just drives me crazy. Why would you make it a size that I can't punch out with a punch? Oh yeah, did you get to work on the she shed at all, Sarcy? Okay, that one I think was meant to be a wax seal, as were all of those, so I don't want to... There we go, that one I can. Those I'm going to have to cut because they're supposed to be wax seals. I'm not a huge fan of cutting circles out. Okay, that's a 1 inch. Do I have a bigger one? This is how bad I am at, hey Vale, this is how bad I am at judging sizes. I thought that this was going to be the same. Uh-huh. No. Vale's lurking. Vale's being a lurker. Or lurky-loo. Okay, 2.5, 2.25. Okay, that's for that one. Need a tad bit bigger than an inch, and I don't remember if I had that or not. 1.5 inches, I think, is too big. 1.25 inches. I think that's too big too. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, that's too big. Are you okay, Vale? Shush. Shush, Frida, shush. I was only 1/2 inch off. Okay. See how easy those were to punch? Done. Boom. Well, you shouldn't have gone to bed with glue. You wouldn't be glued to your bed if wouldn't have gone to bed with glue. I know, but bump. Right, Frida? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to put these little puppies in here. And then they are going in my cute little book. I know someone else that has that problem, I guess. I guess we could call it a problem. Because we're supposed to be accomplishing things during that time period and it's not occurring. Well, glitter we can try, but you're asking a bunch of old people to remember something. There's no guarantee in that one. Okay, my eyes cannot handle cutting those right now, so they're going to have to wait. I need straight lines. 147. Whoa. 447. 1047. Whoa. If Steppy is feeling okay. She didn't sound like she was doing too good tonight. Okay, my eyeballs are not letting me do anything intricate, so we're sticking to squares. Every time I go to cut something that's not a straight line, I go cross-eyed. It's like, what is going on here? Good night, Julia. Thanks for hanging out. Duh. Are you duhing me? That's the best kind of cooking right there. Simple, easy, done and done. I know you are, Jenny. I was teasing back. Because it's probably 100% true. Youpers? No, ma'am. Nope. Where's that little 1-inch I had? There it is. No, I wanted to play. I probably should be in bed, but at least when I go to bed, I'll be able to fall asleep and stay asleep. Because I could not, don't know why, but could not for the life of me fall asleep earlier. I had a breakfast burrito for dinner. It was yummy. Yeah, I know. I agree. If you're gonna do it, you need to do it at 1, 1.25, 1.5, 2, 2.25, 2.5. Those are the standard pocket or punch sizes. I felt so bad for Mary. She's like, "Ooh, I smelled pizza cooking in my kitchen," and so she's like full on expecting pizza for dinner. and it was her brother making a hamburger for himself, not for both of them, but cooking a hamburger for himself. I'm like, oh, what a jerk. Get the house smelling all good and you're not making anything for me? Leftovers. Frida. Right, Frida? Especially if it's pizza. I love cold pizza for breakfast. So good. Night glitter. Yeah, when you got a teenage boy, they eat a lot. Yeah, there's a teenage boy there, Jenny. Oh, really? You said doo-doo. Jenny said doo-doo. Jenny said doo-doo. Next Friday is Dana Yates. I should update that, shouldn't I? Where's my keyboard? Oh, I just found a bunch of circles that were in a different spot. That is not how you spell Nightbot, but yet Google knew what I meant. Next Friday is the 26th. Scrappy Girl Dana Yates. Okay. Ma'am. Do not yell at the hand that feeds you. What? You don't like being dying. You don't like being yelled at. I love Totina's pizza rolls. They're so good. Thank you. I figured if I was going to pay for the stream, I might as well take advantage of it. I wanted to test it to see in the long run if it would be any better. I was hoping it would be a little bit better for tonight since we had such a boogery time at Jay's sale. But so I was kind of hoping that maybe it would make a difference, but it has, but it hasn't. Hey Desiree, welcome. Welcome to my boogery channel. Shush. You'd be obnoxious. I was gonna try and pay for Restream, or not Restream, StreamYard. Oh my God. They're so freaking expensive. It was like $800 for a year. Like, yeah, no, that's not happening. When I was single before I met my husband, I would on Sunday I would make a crock pot meal, and I would have it for dinner on Sunday, and then the rest of it would go into, and most of my crock pot meals were like things that you would put over rice or something like that. So I would make the meal and I would make some rice and then have some for that particular meal. And then I would freeze the rest of it. And then the next day I would do the same thing. And I did that for 7 days. And then for the rest of the month, I had my meals cooked for me. And all I had to do was come home, pull it out, and heat it up. And it was so nice. I have a keyboard for mine. I don't like typing on a screen like that. I don't like doing it on my cell phone. It leaves me up to like making me feel like I can't type as fast, basically. Pretty much is what I'm trying to say. That's a good idea, Sars. I don't know. I find that cooking and freezing it just makes the days when you don't feel like cooking, it makes it a little bit easier. And I don't ever feel like cooking, so if I can do something to make it a little bit easier, then I'm gonna. I don't know why the hubs keeps insisting on closing or turning the AC off and opening up the door. It's humid out there. It's every day for me too, unfortunately. Wow. He's a growing boy too. I mean, that's yeah. That's gonna go fast. That's what one thing that was such a it was so hard when with like my ex because he had two teenage boys and that was a lot trying to feed them and keep food in the house, especially when they would have friends come over and then it's like, can we have a snack? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, where did that bag of potato chips go? Oh, we ate it. All right. Well, now you don't have snack or anything for your lunches. I came home one time. I came home one time and I was getting ready to cook dinner and I go in there to grab a can of something that I knew was in there. Um, and my pantry, like the canned foods and stuff, was pretty much wiped out. And I'm like, what the heck? I know I had food in here. One of the boys, their one of their teachers, and I don't know why the teacher would do this, but one of the teachers said, "Oh, well, if you want to raise your grade, bring in some top ramen or like canned sauces or stuff like that." And so without even asking, he just went in and loaded up his backpack and took it to school to get a better grade. And I'm like, dude, that was our food for the week. What do you plan on eating now? Night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Does she have a new name? Hey Teddy. He eats it right out of the can? That's kind of gross. Hey, look at this. Be impressed. First time. There we go. Hey, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I do that. I resemble that remark. I prefer not to eat ravioli. It usually has cheese in it. No cheese, please. Ooh, breakfast burritos. Speaking of, I have one in the kitchen. No, that's different. Oh. Guess what I found? Right, Jenny? Nobody's going to guess what I found, huh? Y'all just ignoring me? Yes, ma'am. Somehow it ended up completely behind me. I was looking for the stupid binder rings, which I did find those too. But the next size I have is this size. Well, I said yes. No, I'm sorry, Bill, honey. So I've got that size of ring. Or that size of ring. I need halfway in between. And if Frida had her way, they would be gold, not silver. All right, you guys are making me hungry. I'm going to go grab my breakfast burrito. I'll be right back. No, Skella, I'm not going to feed you. I'm not feeding Skella. Did you hear her meowing in the background? Little booger head. It's not time for her to eat. Thanks, now I got that stupid song in my head again. Yes, you would have, ma'am. It's from a place called California Burrito, which the same exact burrito with the same exact number is from Adalberto's and Carolina's. I think that's a like a chain type of thing, but you can name it whatever you want to because all the numbers are the same and it all tastes the same. It's really good. It's bacon, eggs, and French fries. I love sloppy joes. I haven't had those in a long time. Avocado toast. Yes to avocado toast. How you doing today, Brenda? Right, Jenny? I'm really surprised there's not a ginger thing in the middle of this. I just realized I've been on Top Chat for hours. I hate that YouTube takes subscriptions away from you or subscribers away from you. That's not right. Either that or two people dumped me last night. Yes, Vale. That's a good idea. Are you going to uh put them in your new journal? They are. Does it have the name of the song, Vale? Oh, okay. Alexa, what song has the words "Smart little girl with no heart, I have found me a wonderful guy"?
Here's a popular station, Pop Culture Radio, on Amazon Music, playing on Sonos.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, tell me the name of the song that has these lyrics. Smart little
I'm
girl.
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa. Alexa, tell me the name of the song with these smart little girl with no heart.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Of course you're not. I don't know whether to go back to snarky or what because she's not cutting it. What song has the lyrics, "Smart little girl with no heart, I have found me a wonderful guy"? Something's gone wrong. What song has the lyrics, "Smart little girl with no heart, I have found me a wonderful guy"? Tell me the name of the song with the lyrics, "Smart little girl with no heart, I have found me a wonderful guy." Oh my God. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You see a vampire theme? Well, hello, Bubby71. You are new to my channel. So I have some questions for you. Where are you from? What kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you upload videos to? Because if you do, we would like to support you and follow you. And go. Oh, really? Is that what it's about? Is this in a book that you were going to use for Halloween? Skella? Girl? Give it a freaking rest, woman. No. Stop licking me. Oh, wow. Then you will probably be completely bored with us. Just saying. We are paper crafters with a very sarcastic sense of humor and 12-year-old boy, very sarcastic and a 12-year-old boy sense of humor. But a bunch of old ladies. That's all we do here. Hello, Anna Marie. Oh, Skella. Skella, Skella, Skella. Shush. No, I'm not feeding you. No, no. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. All right. Are we ready for some paper? I am not feeding her. It is not her feeding time. She needs to give it a rest. Meow. 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 Good morning, Anna Marie. I'm going to play with some paint. Finish up this cover. I need a piece of paper. Well, since I've already torn this paper, I guess we can use this, right? Yeah, cats are annoying sometimes. I have 2 of them. When I want to feed her. Not usually until about 4-ish. Usually about 4-ish. She's just being a boog-ahead. She'll do this all day, Jenny. All day. All day, every day. Can you guys see that at all? Hey, Anne. Welcome, welcome. Oh. You know what's really nice about this is that because it's all wrinkly and bumpy, it's taking the paint really nicely. Yes, she would be a roly-poly with you. The other day she ate, got off of her perch or off of her cat tree, and came back to me meowing again. And I'm like, dude, I just fed you. Oh my God. They're going to go bad before you can ever use them all. Miss Carrie. Hello, wonderful woman. You are a cheeky little monkey. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the absolutely wonderful box of stuff that you sent to me. It was a way above and beyond, way above and beyond, but absolutely appreciated and loved. Bye, Bubby. Thank you. Have a good day. Cheeky little monkey. Thank you, ma'am. I really appreciate it. But I didn't expect anything back in return, just so you know. It was very nice of you. So if you want to see my reaction to opening it, it would be at the beginning. You're a Southern woman. That's what you do. If you want to see my reaction, you can watch the beginning of the live, because I opened it. Well, it's in the first hour, because I had another box, a box that I knew that was coming, but I didn't know was going to have as much stuff in it as it did. From Cheryl. I got completely spoiled today between you and Miss Cheryl. Jenny, to answer your question, this is called Metacrylic Aura is the brand. And the color is indigo purple. I got it from Amazon. Vale, was this one of the colors that you got? Well, hello, Miss Hen. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jenny. Oh, she always comes in that way in the morning. She doesn't come in saying morning. She comes in saying moaning. All right, Carrie, thank you. Have you used it already? Yeah, Hen. My channel is boogery right now because the cell tower, because we have our internet is through the same company as our cell tower, and at this moment caught on fire apparently a couple days ago, and it's going to take them weeks to fix it. So we've moved it around to try. We moved our modem around to try and catch internet in another direction because that's what they told us to do, and it's not working very well. So Hubs is going to try and, well, he's already set up an appointment to have somebody come on Thursday to or not Thursday, Tuesday, to give us different internet in the interim. But yeah. It's really cool paint, isn't it? Graham. That's the name I was trying to think of yesterday. Graham. Yep, it's going to take T-Mobile a couple weeks to get it fixed. So at least for the next couple days, we're kind of stuck with this unless it gets too bad. And Hen, this is so much better than it was earlier. Like earlier, I was pixelated, blurry, and my voice was pixelated or reverbing, I guess I should say. That looks really cool. That was a lot of work, though. My arm hurts. What do you guys think? I like it. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, they have some incredible colors. Aw, man, I'm sorry. You had to people yesterday too, didn't you? 2 days in a row is not right. So, thank you for not engaging too much. I noticed when we entered, we had one picture, and within 2 seconds, we had a different picture. So, I was a little concerned that we might have had a not so pleasant person. Oh, that's right. That's right. Do you guys notice what kind of a bad influence we are? Cancel, Vale. Don't go, Vale. Cancel. Don't do it. You don't have to go. Yeah, I thought that was a little strange. That's why I wasn't trying to offend anybody by saying that we were a bunch of old ladies. Ah, too much that time, dang it. Yeah, it was just a little weird. Just a little weird, that's all. Ugh, Anna Marie. Ugh. Oh, well, at least it's not every single Saturday. That's better then. But it's not better when you can't hang out with your peeps or clean your house or whatever. Those adulting things you seem to like to do. Weenie woman. Welcome, welcome, Weenie. Honey, I think that would be you. That's the deal. But hey, it just means you get to come out and hang out with us. She's awake enough to be a comedian. In your dream. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Part of her dreams or nightmare. Go get some tea, hen. Vale must have slept through our previous conversation. Your last Nutter Butter and frozen bagels. Girl, you're not doing good. Dang Hippolyta. What is her problem? Okay, I feel like that one has a lot more on it than the other side. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because they're not going to go next to each other. What's under what mound? It is the cover for my flippy flappy all over the place book. So it will go, here's the book, and it will go in here. Like this. And I can't, like, guys, this looks like leather and feels like leather. Nutter Butters. Oh no. I was drying the paint. I just put the purple paint on it. Thank you, Marley. Oh yeah, Nutter Butter is a cookie. Really, Vale? So, Marley, Desiree, have you seen this part of it? Yes, avocados are very good. Very good. Have you tried guacamole? Or mashed up? Okay, shall do. Let me get rid of this purple paint over here. Because we definitely need, so it's going to start out like this. And then this opens that way. Let me you see, yeah, you can see better. Okay, so it starts out this way, opens. There's a pocket here. And a pocket here. Then this opens this way. That opens up. And there's a pocket over here. And a pocket here with a window. And then it opens up. There is a pocket. Where's the pocket? Pocket. Where's the pocket? Oh, it's over here. There's also a pocket. Nope. I guess I didn't make a pocket out of that one. Okay. Apparently I didn't make a pocket out of that first big envelope. Then we come over here. And this folds out. There's a pocket right here. And then she folds out, and there's a pocket right here. And a pocket here. This opens. And there's a flip up there. And a pocket. And a flip down here. Where's that other pocket? Oh, I didn't make a pocket out of that one. But there is a pocket right here and over here. So it's one big pocket down here at the bottom. And then this part folds down. This is a big envelope up here that I'm going to make a journal to stick in up here. This is going to have this on it somehow. I haven't quite decided exactly what I want to do with it yet. So that opens up. There's a pocket here. This opens up. There's a pocket here. Oh, stay there. This folds down. And there's a pocket here. And then there's the back of it. I know Frida's new journal looks really cool, huh? I forgot that one of those flip down ones that I didn't do the pocket, that I just made it whole. I could have swore that I did a pocket in this first one over here, though. Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. Oh, that's not glued down very good. That needs to be glued down more. But there's a, yeah, that first one has a pocket right here. Thank you, Desiree. And it's all made out of envelopes. I know, I love it. It's got so many flips and flops and flaps, and it's fun. Those accordion folder, I haven't done one yet, but they look really cool. Okay. I need a great big clippy for this. Actually, let's take that off there and put something heavy on it instead. It's not really that confusing, actually, once you do it. I think there's a couple places where I think I need to like do something to make where the little tab part is stand out a little bit more. Oh, and then were you here yesterday, Desiree? Yesterday morning or last night? Not last night, yesterday morning or the night before. Oh my gosh, Vale, you've got an imagination, girly. Did you see me making my ephemera book? No solid yet today, huh? Okay, shall do. Let me transfer this one. So this is a variation of one that's made by Thrifty Day. Leah at Thrifty Day, do you know who that is? Solidville. Salda. So it's just a little golden book that I cut the folded part off. Yeah, Di said she would be here later. She didn't get here until almost 4 o'clock my time yesterday. And then I took a piece of 12 by 12 scrapbook paper and folded it in half and cut the bottom off of it. And then once I cut that bottom off, I cut it into 2 strips and folded it around here so that there is pockets for ephemera there, and then the same thing on this side. So every other page has a piece of scrapbook paper that then has pockets in it. And then once you get back, I need to get smaller rings because these are too big. Once you get back here, they have bigger pockets, so it holds the bigger pieces of ephemera. So there's 6 of them with the little pockets and 6 of them with the big pockets, but they also have a pocket up here in the top. So I put my scraps into the pocket at the top. So, and then this one has the smaller scraps are just stuck into the little pocket. Yeah, they're too big. Filled with what gorgeous paper? Oh, the paper for the, yeah, this is just holding the paper and stuff for my project. So this is going to be like my project book when I'm working on a journal. Then the papers and stuff that I'm going to use, the scraps and the ephemera and stuff for it, will be stored in here. Yeah, I want to go to Dollar Tree and check because I've got these that are really big, but then I also have these, but I think they're too small. I haven't tried them yet, but I have a feeling they're too small. Well, actually, that might work. Why? Because it has all the paper in it? Is that why you wanted it? Because of the paper? Well, how about once I finish with my project, anything that's left, because there will be quite a bit left, I'm sure. Anything that's left, I can put into a book, and you could choose which book you want. That actually works so much better. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Look at that. Well, except for that page right there. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's perfect. So, Vale, that's something we can. I once I finish the project and I make sure that I have, like, I don't have a problem with filling it up with the rest of my scraps and the leftovers of my tags and stuff. And then I could make you a different book so that the book you get isn't all trashed because I've been using it. Think about it and let me know. You don't have to answer right now. Okay. Shall do, ma'am. Shall do. So I need to think of a way to I need to think of a way to make my cover stay together. Okay, I know you came out of here. Where did you come out of? Okay, well, you're just going in there because I don't have the patience for you anymore. I need to think of a way to keep that folded part, the cover for the book, together. I'm wondering, like, maybe a piece of black cord, like a thick piece of black cord would work. But I'm not sure how I would attach it. Or should, I mean, it almost feels like and looks like leather. Should I just make a strap out of the same thing? Out of black? Yeah, I could do purple ribbon. The other thing I was thinking is I could just paint another piece of a bag like this, paint it black, and maybe put some purple bling on it, and then have a magnetic closure that looks like a studded black collar or something. You're talking about the little circle ones, Sarcy? That's a good idea. I don't remember if I have any. Here's my to-do list. Oh my God, you guys, I seriously, when I was sitting here earlier cutting, was completely falling asleep. I don't know if you noticed that or not. After eating, I am like wide awake now. Where did my to-do list go? know I didn't finish it. Oh. I have this lace here. Oh. Well, if I did a chain, I could braid I could like string the black and purple through the chain. And I do have this black lace that I could use. I'm trying to think, make sure I didn't use gold in here anywhere, but I don't believe I did. Oh, that's another idea, Sarcy, yeah. Has anybody seen my to-do list? It was sitting right here this morning. I got tossed into one of these boxes down here when I was cleaning my desk off. Damn it, Jim. Okay, well, I will start a new temporary one because otherwise I will forget. Hole reinforcers. I can get those at Dollar Tree, can't I? Don't you think? There we go. Okay, perfect. Sarcy, thank you. That is perfect. Oh, really? There's that many of them in a package? Wow. Okay. Okay. I need to get those, and I need to get some more of the binder rings just in case. Um, hey Jay, how you doing this morning? Are you fully recovered from staying up so late last night and being so nervous and tortured by somebody that's supposed to be your friend? Okay, Jay, so I'm going to put your crafty brain to work. Are you ready? You crashed out? I haven't gone to sleep yet. But I have a feeling that Saturday is pretty much wasted for me. Is your crafty brain awake or does it need coffee? You ready? Okay. So I don't know how well you can see this. This is a envelope, Amazon envelope that I painted black and then brayered some purple metallic paint on it. And it's the cover for my Flippy Outie journal thingy. I need a way to keep it closed. Okay. And I've had a couple suggestions. One suggestion is to is silver chain, and inside that silver chain some black and purple fabric or lace or leather, and then have a padlock and a key for it. Okay, that's one idea. The other idea is like the curtain tiebacks that have the little tassels hanging, like the braided ones that have the little tassels hanging from them. Do something like that in black. I could do just black lace around it. Or I could take another bag, cut a strip of it, paint it black, and then put some purple bling on it, and then put a metallic closure on it. Eyelet with a sorry wraparound. Ooh, that'd be cute too. I could put keys and like a little mini padlock or something on there as well. There's 19 of you in here. I want everybody to vote, please. Oh, actually 20. And that's what I'm kind of looking for, definitely, is that textural thing. I only see 5 votes and 18 people. Oh, with all the black. Yeah. Good morning, Julia. So, Julia, on the screen right now is a list of ideas for how to hold the cover for my flippy floppy book closed. So we're talking either like a curtain tie with the tassels on it, a chain with black and purple fabric wrapped through it, or just an eyelet with sari fabric wrapped around it with like charms hanging off of it. That's only 6 votes and 18 people. I need your help, people. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for the 8 votes. Nine votes. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it there for a while. So that people can vote as they come and go. Hey, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, and Jenny, you weren't here either. Jenny and Lynn and Jay, you should have seen all of the incredible goodies I got from Cheryl and from Carrie at Paper Monkey. Oh my goodness. Just insane. Insane. You'll have to go back and watch like the first hour. It took me an hour to go through all of the stuff in my haul, including the stuff that I got from myself from Jay and the incredible stuff that she gave me to play with my gel plate with. Thank you, by the way. I love it. Okay. Well, while people vote, you came in at the tail end. Okay. No worry, Jay. Whenever you get the chance. And it was absolutely incredible. And Carrie, I told Carrie, I said, "Girl, I sent you that stuff. I didn't expect anything back." And she goes, "Well, I'm Southern. I gotta." I will. In fact, tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because today's Saturday. Tomorrow, Sunday. That's my plan. Okay, Anna Marie, you got to vote. Let me tell you what we got going here. So we've got the cover for my Flippy Flappy journal. So it's this piece of, I want to call it fabric, but it's not. It's the bag that I painted and then put purple metallic paint on. I need something to hold it closed. So your choices are up there in the box. A black curtain tie, like the ones that you pull the curtain back in the corner and you tie the tie around it, that have the little tassels on it. Chain with black and purple fabric in it, or just a big eyelet with sari fabric in it and wrap that around and tie it with some charms on it. So Take a vote, ma'am. Oh my gosh, what was that? Something going on over at the train tracks. So Anna Marie can vote. Angela, did you vote already? Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah. And if any of you want to see my haul that I got from Cheryl, dear sweet lovely Cheryl, she spoiled me incredibly. And from Carrie and from Jay, first hour of this live has a bunch of that stuff in it. So I'm going to just cut some stuff out. And as people come in, I will explain it to them and they can vote and then we can decide. Thank you, Anna Marie. I appreciate it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birthday cards going out today. One of them has a hole punched in it. I'm sure you know who did that. Oh, and by the way, it was not me. I never realized eating something could make you wake up. Like, I was seriously falling asleep earlier. Like at about 3:15ish, 3:10ish, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat this burrito and go to bed. And now I'm like, you know what? I can go for another couple hours. I'm good. I'm good. Yes, it does. Does it give me wings too? Because I couldn't do this earlier. I was going cross-eyed. I could only cut out stuff that was straight because I was going completely cross-eyed. It was pretty pitiful. Oh, have you been lurking, Angela? Lurking and working, like Jay calls it. Right, Frida? Isn't it crazy? Absolutely crazy. I just don't understand it. You take care of your body and it functions too. Novel concept. Very novel. Oh my God. Hmm. 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 I thought for sure that we might have had a troll in here. We had somebody come in and they said hi. And then I said hi, and then before they could even say hi again, they changed their picture. I'm like, this is a little weird. Oh, it is cinnamon vanilla. I'm the same way, Angela. If I'm going and it's working and it's flowing, then okay, we're just going to keep doing it because otherwise it's not going to get done. And I can be very tempted by doing something different. Very tempted. Yeah, I can only do like vanilla um like cookie uh lemon orange, scents like that. I can't do anything floral. It gives me a really bad headache. Yeah, that's what I'd heard, Anne. That's why I kind of just like, as the questions were being asked, I just didn't really respond too much. I just didn't really respond too much. And I kind of like, I said, uh, that, we were a crafty group and that we, were a bunch of old ladies. Oh, Sarcy. That would be cool too. A frog? That might work with the sari fabric too. Yeah, not a crafter, not a journaler. Yeah, I don't believe so. No, it's a no Patriot candles. It's a it's a wannabe Yankee candle. Did you hear that? Patriot candle. Definite wannabe. Yeah, I have to do well. And when my stepdaughter, one of my stepdaughters was living here, she's the same way. She's really sensitive to scents too. And even like as far as hand soaps and stuff, they all have to be um like fruity or cinnamon or vanilla, those kinds of scents. Oh, did you go look, Jenny? Oh, have you, Anne? Yeah, because then they've got to hang out for at least 5 minutes before they join, huh? Oh, Angela, I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, afterwards, yeah. And they did. My count went up. It went up by that one right afterwards. Because I refreshed right afterwards just to make sure that that wasn't a fib. Jenny, you're so funny. Oh, that's funny, Sarcy. Do you think that helps deter? I've also noticed a couple of the lives I've gone to. Who was it? Oh, Tracy this morning. When you click to go into the chat for her, there is a set of rules that you have to like approve first. I don't know if that deters or if that even makes a difference, but I mean, honestly, I didn't read the set of rules. I just clicked. Yeah, I don't think it's trouble. What I expected was trouble to occur at that time. Not later trouble, but like for the person to start saying inappropriate things or whatever, you know. I had the block button or the block thing ready to go if I was ready to click if I needed to. Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed I wasn't my normal warm friendly. I asked the questions, but then it was just kind of like, Do you think it does, Hen? Right, Jenny? I don't know. Oh, that's what I was thinking too, Anne. Because you subscribe because you want to see what's going on, then you come in, and when you leave, do you remember to unsubscribe? Oh. I love you dearly, Hen, but I think you're just extra annoyable. Yes, Frida. I just thought it was really bizarre that the picture went from something that you could barely see to something that looked like it might have been a woman's face, but not really sure. Why would you change your picture as you're coming into a chat? Well, it's still the same picture. Yeah, because Angela, just a little while ago, I did like a little flip through of it. Oh, that's true, Han. That makes sense. Biddy Penny is live at 8, I think. I think she goes live right after I go. We just haven't seen her yet today, which isn't normal. But it is also Sunday, or Saturday, so she could be, the family time could be taking up her time. Because she does have the littles home. Why? Well, I was going to try to give you a time, but it doesn't, it just tells me negative how many minutes from now, not what the time, how many minutes in it was. That's stupid. I was just ready to block. I'm like, because I had heard, I heard somebody the other day talking about that there was so many. I think it was Anne in a live that she was at not too long ago, that there was so many trolls coming in. It was crazy. Was that you that was talking about it, Anne? Thank you, Hen. Angela, did you see that about 4.5 hours in? Yeah, it was just giving me, it was saying negative 52 minutes ago or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not, that would be just way too much math for me right now. Especially since the meds for my legs are wearing off. Thank you, Hen. I appreciate you doing the math. Because there weren't no way that I was going to do it, especially publicly. Because I looked at it and I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, nah, no, not doing it. Apparently, Angela Hen's much kinder on that front than I am. At this point, I've been up longer than 24 hours and math was just not going to come out well. You either, Angela? I taught kindergarten and first grade for a reason, okay? Oh, that's right. It was in one of Dee Dee's lives? Oh, God. There goes that pile of ephemera. And scraps. Kathy Bergs, yeah, okay. That's just crazy. And that was really recently, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, no, Angela, me either. Well, as long as I have enough fingers and toes, I can. Oh, just on Tuesday. Wow. Becca was saying when I was watching her live earlier tonight or last night, I heard her talking about that um, she read that YouTube was going through there was a lot of changes that were being made, and that's what's causing a lot of the problems that people are having with, like what Hen was having when she would post, and Sala post something and then it would like not show up, and it would take like 2-3 times before they could even get what they were typing to appear in chat. Oh, I see me in the background there in the makeup mirror, Anna Marie. Oh, and there's pretty Anna Marie. Bella Boo. Frida, you're a funny girl. I saw that, Anna Marie. You and your kitty and me in the background on the computer. Hey, Ray. So, Ray, up at the top of the screen, or at the top of chat, there is a poll. I need to figure out how to do the tie on my journal. So, it has this cover that's just a loose cover for the journal, and I need to figure out how to keep it. So, take a look at the choices up there. There's a black curtain tie, which is like the kind that, you tie the curtain back and it's got the little tassels on it. Chain with black and purple fabric woven through it, or just an eyelet with some sari fabric and some dangleys on it. Especially since we're tied now. Dang it, why am I on top chat again? Who keeps changing that? Oh. Train horn scared me. Oh, Jenny, that's you? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought that was Anna Marie. So the top picture was Anna Marie. Oh, I see your name now. Okay. I just assumed that was all you. Well, hello to the other pretty lady. Bella's a pretty kitty. I'm a dork, okay? I'm tired. Well, with the frogs, I'd still have to figure out somehow to do it. So my thought was, I could probably make the frogs work with the sorry instead of the eyelet. Oh yeah, that's another idea. Yeah, I saw that, Jenny. She's a purty kitty. She's all fluffy. So does anybody have any big plans for their weekend? Miss Rosie? Do you have all girl pets? Her can opener? Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused, Frida. I don't see a can opener. Oh, Bella's cat. Never mind. You're talking about um Jenny herself. I already said hello, pretty lady. Aw, Angela's got a Rosie too. Right, Sarcy, especially if it comes to the shed, right? Yeah, I figured that out, Frida. I'm like, what is she talking about? And then it's like, oh yeah, okay, got it. Never mind. Yeah. No, I figured that out, Frida. It took me a second. I mean, like, I had to like really look at the pictures, and I'm like, all I see is Bella and Jenny, and then I'm like, ah. Frida has a poetic way of saying things sometimes. We still tied up here? Yep. Still tied. It's okay. We got 2 more hours. What? 14 front toes, so is that 7 toes on each foot? You're welcome, Jenny. Don't think about it, Brenda. Don't think about it. Good morning, yesterday's birthday girl. Aww. Well, that sounds like fun. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Thank you, Anne. Michelle, I don't know, did you hear my my explanation of the vote that's going on up there? Double pawed, like it had 2 paws on one foot? That's crazy that Michelle has a birthday yesterday and today is her daughter's birthday. What are the odds? So Michelle, up in the votes, or up in the poll that's up there, I'm trying to figure out how to close my, this is the cover for my Flippy Flappy journal. And so I'm trying to figure out a way to close this and keep it closed. And that poll is the suggestions that we have. Oh, wow. Did you post it in the, oh. Thank you, Michelle. Aw, she's got a cute little round face. What a cutie. I love her little round face. Not that you're biased or anything, right? No bias there on the purple. So, Michelle, is it Restream that you've been having trouble with, or just all streaming altogether, or? Oh, wow, Lynn, that's crazy. Funny. That's funny. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Angela. Gotcha. I had a black lab that we went four wheeling in the snow one day, and we had the dog with us, and um my ex had gone running up onto the top of this hill, and the lab followed him up there. And then I called her and she came running down, but she kind of slid down a little bit. She instantly ran back up that hill and repeatedly slid down and back up again. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. She was having so much fun. This is very true, Lynn. So is there something going on with your internet then? Joseph Toes? Aww. Yeah, I love how dogs can hold the water until they get to the most inopportune place and then let go. Harley, you just gave me a heart attack, cat. So what are they saying it is then? I mean, I know that some of my stuff the past couple days has been um my internet because the tower caught fire that's right close to us, and we're currently on a tower that's a little bit further away. But um and I actually paid for a month of Restream just so that I can see whether there's actually a difference or not in like the service that I'm getting. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. No, sir. What are you doing? There's no reason for you to be back there. Get your tail out my head. Was the cat blind veil? Excuse me. Are you okay, Jenny? Is that where you're using it in as Chrome? That's funny, Vale. Did Mr. Wise computer person guy tell you whether or not or what how to possibly resolve the issue? That's funny, Angela. Hey, Carrie. So, is Chrome the one it says it works best in then? Oh, good, Carrie. Thank you. I don't know why. You would think this time of the morning it would be worse because there's more people here. I don't understand why it's so much on crack. Oh, Carrie. Hang on a second here. Where to go? Look at this for a junk journal planner. Pretty cool, huh? Hot girl. And is that what you've been using it in, Michelle? I know, isn't that cool, Carrie? That was, do you have an Ollie's? That was from Ollie's. And there's all kinds of yum in here. I mean, like today's stickers and little stickers that you can put to move it forward and to check it off and important. And yeah, I mean, I'm so excited. Things to remember. Very cool, huh? That's just one of the many 9,000 items that Cheryl gave me. Yeah, but OBS isn't okay, Anna Marie, just a minute. OBS isn't a app like StreamYard. Like if you want to go live, you still have to go through StreamYard, or at least the way that Becca explained it, you still have to go through StreamYard or Restream in order to have other people on it with you. Oh, is that what it is, Cersei? Yeah, I don't know how long ago Cheryl got that. She's been collecting things for a while, a couple weeks at least. Yeah, Angela, it's something that they apparently only have in like the Midwest and back east. You're over here California direction, aren't you? Okay, so it's more like an operating system than, or not operating system, but it acts that way. But I've heard that it's got really bad learning curve. So is Streamlabs the same as OBS? Angela, Ollie's is like a oh, it's I can't remember what so they get stuff that from like I guess a lot of the stuff that they have right now is stuff from, I guess, is being let go from Joann's stores that they're reselling. So I guess they're like a resale kind of discount warehouse. Thank you, Carrie. Notice me struggling because I've only been into the store one time. Uh Restream, Frida. Oh, really, Lynn? I'll have to check that out. She's got cool stuff. So both Streamlabs and OBS suck if you're not really good at computers. Okay. Really bad, dirty big lots. Good night, Angie. Well, but if Frida, if I want to have somebody come on, then I have to do that's the only reason I've been doing restreams, so that people could come on with me if they wanted to. Excuse me. Thank you, Anna Marie. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, Frida. Yeah, that makes sense. I can try that tomorrow and just not have anybody come on. Oh, yes, Anna Marie, definitely. Oh wow, then something's going on with your it might be a setting in your browser. Because it shouldn't do that. Sorry. That's something in my throat. Right, Jenny? So when you were doing direct on YouTube, Michelle, were you doing it through Chrome or were you doing it through the YouTube app? So, well, Zippy, the problem right now with me is that it doesn't really matter where my router is because the closest tower, because our internet is through T-Mobile. Excuse me. The closest the closest tower caught on fire. And so we're being rerouted to a different area. But prior to that, excuse me. Prior to that occurring, we'd had some weird things happening with Restream. And so I didn't know. And plus, Michelle's having all kinds of problems with hers. But because my router is just right over there, like on, I can take like 5 steps and get there. Because you can download the YouTube app. Yeah, no, there's no guess. Because what, Frida, basically what I was trying to figure out is like the problems that you and I had been having. And also how sometimes it makes that really loud, horrible noise. Zippy's techie smart. Oh yeah, the modem. Yeah. Well, both modem and router are over there. Because the router is hardwired into the modem. I want to go to, oh, not Goodwill bins. No, those are a nightmare. Well, if they're anything like the one that I had here that was close to me, it was a nightmare. I don't have the patience to crawl inside one of those great big tub things and try and dig through it. If it's the same thing I was thinking of. Hey, Harley. See, we have, so our modem sits here in the office. And then there's a router here in the office. There's a router in our bedroom. And then there's a router in our other bedroom, or our second bedroom, which is my dressing room area. And there's a router in there. So, yeah. Any devices not being used still pull bandwidth. YouTube and Restream compared to YouTube and StreamYard. Closing windows not being used can help, but it's also the apps running in the background. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize the bandwidth would do that. But see, the other thing for me is I have a really good computer. Like, it's a really good gaming computer. I would hope that would make a difference. Yeah, Zippy, you changed your name. I noticed that earlier. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the same person. When I was looking at the membership stuff. You mean coming from outside into the house? I think so. So, Sarcy, what I ended up doing tonight, because when I first started, it was really bad. And what I ended up doing was restarting my computer, and it came on a lot better. Huh. Okay. So, but I did notice that did make a huge difference. And when I came back, everybody's like, oh my gosh, that is so much better. Like, the sound was better. The picture was iffy every once in a while, but it started getting better. My husband did with the tech people, yeah. And it was coming. But see, for me, so the time period that I'm talking about before the tower issue, no, we hadn't. But with the tower issue, yeah, we have, and our bandwidth is not. It's the speed test is bad, and it's because the closest tower is 1.6 miles away. But they're my husband's. Harley, why are you trying to mess with her? My husband has somebody coming on Tuesday to give us temporary internet through another provider. until they get their tower fixed, until T-Mobile gets their tower fixed, because it's going to be a couple weeks. Service companies will slow down services to handle load of activity. Yeah. Because the way it was earlier this morning, or late last night and into early this morning, it was a nightmare. Like, people were getting frustrated because it was so bad, and I was getting frustrated, and it just, it was not fun. Michelle, could it be maybe that your computer just can't handle that it could be too taxing on your computer? Yeah, but the problem is apparently that it doesn't. Harley, what are you doing? What are you destroying? Oh, okay, I know what you got. So the guy that we were talking to from T-Mobile yesterday, apparently that tower faces a different direction than what our other tower is, and so he was having us move the router and modem all over the house trying to find the best window to put it in. I mean, 1.6 shouldn't be far, right? Anna Marita, I'm assuming it's probably the internet service provider. Um, 5G, but it's been doing 4G or LTE on my phone because our phone is also T-Mobile. A Wi-Fi extender, I think, like for in here in the house. Harley, no. No, Amy, not yet. Because I think my husband does have a Wi-Fi extender. Because he got something like that when, I think that's what it was, when during the pandemic, when I was teaching from home and having to get on the computer, and we were having all kinds of buffering issues with Zoom. Zippy, I'm in a suburb. Them and ChatGPT. That's what I got on. I got on ChatGPT, and I'm like, okay, I need a computer to do this, this, and this, and ChatGPT told me what to do. And then my husband asked a friend of his that builds gaming computers, and the guy said, "Yep, he gave you good advice there." That's funny, Brenda or Sarcy. Did we lose our other Brenda? Did she leave and go get toast? Avocado toast like she was talking about? So Zippy, when it comes to streaming, then do you StreamYard and Restream, and as to whether one is better than the other, or yeah. Those of you that are just coming in, top of the screen is a poll, a tie for the journal. This is the cover for the journal. It comes up like that. And I need to figure out some sort of a tie for it. So there's options up there: a black curtain tie, chain with some purple fabric or lace going through it, or an eyelet with like some sari wrapped through it. So if you haven't voted yet, please do so. Thank you. Harley, stop. No, that's ridiculous for StreamYard. Yeah. Harley? Dude, what are you doing? Hey, stop. No, he's trying to cause mischief. I think he's hungry. It's 5 o'clock. He should have probably ate about an hour ago. But hey. Aw, Marley. She's a cutie. I'm surprised there's not somebody else screaming at me. She's just laying here on the floor looking at me. I'm sure if I got up to walk, though, she would be right in amongst my toes. But Frida, I don't know if that's 100% true, though. I mean, I haven't seen any research on it. So did we lose Zippy? Because I did ask Zippy about that, and I don't think I saw an answer. Or did she answer and I just didn't see it? No, it was crazy. And they're making it look like when I went to look today, they're like, oh, only they won't give you an upfront price. They make it, oh, if you do it by the year, then it's only $10 a week. Well, $10 a week, or yeah, one of them was $10 and the other one I can't remember what it was. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Well, just don't let them renew it, Michelle. I just paid $19 a month for Restream because I wanted to see if the problems would be any different with the paid version than it was with the free version. Just going off of, like maybe they're not giving you the best service because you're free and not paying for it. Okay, Frida, good. Okay, thank you. So, Zippy, are you saying that free gets one upload speed and like paid gets a different upload speed? Okay. Is there a certain one I should use to do a speed test on? Hey, Steph, how are you feeling? I will feed you in a minute. Don't destroy my papers. Do not destroy my papers. Yeah. Oh, did you go to the ER finally? Yeah, they just give you a per week price. It's ridiculous. I don't trust that at all. Like they're trying to be tricky. All right, Zippy, do you see that? Harley, stop. Stop. No, sir. Stop. Yeah. Correct, 10. Zippy, can you see the speed test on the screen? What do you mean areas are different? So it says that the download speed is 98.13 and the upload is 10.8. Hey, Casey. We're trying to figure out stupid computer stuff. Well, I don't know what's doing it through Comcast because we have T-Mobile. I don't know. I did this through speedtest.net. Is that the best place to do it? That I don't know, Zippy. Never heard of that. Good job, Frida. You did fairly well for Brenda not being here. Stop it. Jenny, she fell and hurt herself yesterday. This says that my internet connection is fast. It's going through San Francisco Bay Area, which is 2 hours away. 44.9 download, 2.88 Mbps upload. Internet connection is fast. Internet connection should be able to handle multiple device streaming HD videos at the same time. For some reason, I don't think that's... Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is just until my hubs gets it taken care of on Tuesday. Just not, I won't be able to have anybody on with me, which is fine because the only time that I really needed to have somebody on with me was last night when I had Jay on. So dude, can you not? How many times do I have to pull you out of the same spot? No. No. So that one says T-Mobile and Comcast. I don't understand why they're both there. But that's about the same as what the other one was, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I guess what I'll just have to do from now on and now until somebody gets here to fix it on Tuesday, I'll just have to uh make sure that I'm going through YouTube and just won't be able to have anybody come on. Nobody came on tonight anyway, so and yesterday was very brief. I don't know. That's possible. I have no idea, Casey. Honestly. Can you guys hear that? What the hell? Could you guys hear all of that noise? Anna Marie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just Casey on my in my settings and it didn't show anything like that. You heard all that booming? I don't know. That was pretty crazy. Yes, that was Harley because I was picking him up by his scruff and removing him for the fifth time from the basket that I didn't want him in. Um, and he didn't like it. He was protesting. Max would have a sabbatical. Good night, Steph. My mic's possessed. No, there was a lot of booming out there. It was crazy. I don't know what it was. Okay, well, yeah, we can talk about something else now. Stupid computer. Good morning, Kelly. Kelly, and Steph, if you didn't vote already, make sure you vote. Dana, if you didn't vote already, make sure you vote. Put a basket around a cat, right? I need a tie for my journal that's sitting right here in front of me. And so it opens like this, and I need it to stay closed. So there's options up there. So if you can take a look at those options up there and vote on one of them, please. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Kelly. Go feed them cats. What happens if I don't want to feed them cats? Them cats will trip me. Actually, them cats are hiding right now because thank you, Zippy. Did we lose Michelle in all of this? Them cats are scared right now and hiding because of all that booming noise that went on out there. So they're cowering somewhere. They're not even worried about food right now. Chain and fabric is winning. Corset tie. Oh, that's a nightmare, Casey. That's a nightmare. Although it would look really cool. They will eat me. Wait, that's Di's nightmare, not mine. Right, Michelle? Have you Google searched anything, Michelle, on your own? Yes, Anna Marie. That was you. That was yes, ma'am. Penguin shuffle to the task. Well, there's multiple. There's more than one task involved in that. So, yeah, more than one task involved. Girl, what? Oh, the researching. Oh, you've done all the Google searching? Oh, wow. That's crazy, Zippy. I didn't know it got that crazy. Hen. Yeah, it was just like taking the curtain, like a braided, like the braided curtain ties with the, yeah, I was trying to figure out who Joe was with the, tassels, excuse me, with the tassels on it that would be wrapped around and then tied so that the tassels were hanging there. Only when they die. Hey, Michelle, have you cleared your cache? Oh my God, Han. All right, all right, all right. Do you see this? All right, Zippy, thank you. Thank you for your help now, and thank you for your help yesterday with that retreat stuff. I really, really honestly do appreciate it. I haven't looked at it yet, but I do appreciate it. Of course, it's fine. All right. Be right back. Come on. What are you doing? Why did you stop there? No, you eat yours, not hers. Thank you. Stella, go eat your food. Holy cow, cat. Okay, insanity is over. Ooh, Pop-Tarts, yum. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry about that. Oh, I like the strawberry ones. I had when I taught second grade at one school, I had this one family that was a big mess. They were just a big mess, and I had helped them a lot, the parents a lot, and the kids, and they would stop and get breakfast every morning, even though they couldn't afford it, at the 7-Eleven. And every morning they brought me a Pop-Tart from the 7-Eleven. It was just one of those little single ones, but because they knew I liked Pop-Tarts. So yeah, they had a Pop-Tart every single morning. It was very sweet. What? Yeah, the ones from 7-Eleven only had one in them. They were a single pack. Like, it wasn't in a box or anything. It was just sold in the pack with just one in it. Like, it was in the foil still, but it was only one inside the foil. Oh, really, Frida? Trying to force people to lose weight? She's been in and out, so I've already greeted her with a song there, Lynn. You felt the wind in your hair? Frida, are you going on a walk? Is that what you're doing? Oh, you're off for a walk. Okay. Bye, Frida. Have a nice walk, because by the time you get back, we'll probably be done here. Bye-bye, Frida. I will in just a little bit. I have half an hour. Oh my goodness, you're going to walk for an hour to go to a bakery? No. Hey, Di. I fed you. I don't know why she's yelling at me. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're like walking that far so that once they eat it, then they walk it back off. My problem is I don't think I'd make it to the bakery, so what's So Kelly, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, is this the weekend that you're heading off to go write? Yeah, me either. But we're also not Europeans that are used to walking everywhere they go either. So, yeah. Right, Sarcy? Aww. Di read herself a nighttime story. Wow, hen. I love how out of all of those conversations, all of a sudden it's like, someone say chocolate pie. 3-day crafting retreat in Kansas and back to Missouri for 6 days to finish this book. Nice. Oh, good. Good. Well, have fun on your crafting retreat. I'm jealous. You can be tempted to walk for chocolate pie. Right, Jenny? Oh, did you guys see that? Kelly says if anyone loves Hallmark movies and reads contemporary romance, I'm looking for a couple more beta readers. So she's writing a book and looking for people to read the book and give her feedback. Right, Sarcy? Yeah, die. That's a chain? Is that a chain die? Planet 72? There you go, Kelly. There's one. Jenny said that she would do it. Yeah, I think the Hubs and I went to that when we were in Sydney. That's why I was asking if it was a chain because I remember something with a name like that. So if you guys were not here last night when my live started, if you're interested, make sure you go back and watch at least the first hour. I did a haul video of a box that I got from Cheryl with a ton of stuff in it. And or not a haul video, but I did a haul at the beginning of the video. There we go. And I did also opened a box from Carrie with a bunch of stuff packed in that little tiny box too. All right, Anna Marie, have a good day at work. And also my package from Jay. So if you're interested in seeing any of that, look at the first hour of the video. Oh, bye, Anne. I didn't see you saying bye. Have a good day. Oh, wow, Di. That sounds good. When? Um, she's in Australia, Michelle. Oh, you saw the haul when you were at the beach? Pretty cool stuff, huh? Boy, Cersei, I think that has to be one of your worst Taiwanese ever. Bye, Kelly. Have a fun trip and be safe. There you go, Cersei. That's English. She meant so you don't have to walk so far, Di. Right, Cersei? What's wrong with these people? Di, what'd you guys go and do today? Well, the crazy cat lady appreciates it. That's a good question, Lynn. That's a very good question. And how long it would get stalled. Has everybody that's here voted on the covering for the or the closure for my journal cover? Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. I've got my watch hours. I've got way over my watch hours. I just don't have I'm 159 people short of 1,000. Anna Marie, I thought you had to go to work. Oh wow, Di, that was a busy day. Oh goodness gracious, weenie. They're coming. You mean at the from the Do the hop, 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 hop. Go to the hop, hop, hop. Yeah, I don't know how that song goes. I kind of blew that one. You would like to see your options. So, well, I don't have visuals. So I've got the journal that's upside down. It closes like this, and then you take the book out, okay? So I need something that keeps this part closed. So the thought was either black curtain tie, like the, you know, the twisted braided kind of curtain tie that you pull back and has the tassels on it, or chain with black and purple fabric in it and a padlock and key, or an eyelet with sari fabric wrapped through it and tied around it with like danglies, charms and stuff on it. That is so funny, Di. Grandma's keeping me awake, Poppy. That's hilarious. Oop, why am I dropping what I'm working on into the trash pile? That's thank you, Weenie. Yeah. That would last all of 2 seconds, and the journal would last all of a second later. Because his goal is to get into whatever he can get into. What, Di? It was in your way, so you dismissed it? You can do that? So you heard your options. Which one was your choice? You can't bring it back up? Hey, Cheryl. Oh, well, Di, you can go back and try. Weenie said it shrinks and goes up to the top. It's gone? Okay. Fine, bye. Cheryl, up at the top is a poll for the closure for the journal. This one. Black curtain tie with tassels, a chain with black fabric, and thank you, Di. A chain with black fabric and purple fabric in it, or eyelet with sari fabric wrapped around it. And did Maeve answer? What was Maeve's answer? Thank you, Di. Okay, Cheryl. So, which one would you choose? Would you choose purple, always purple? Okay, so that's the middle one. I can't click it for you, so you would have to do it, but it's the middle one. She's like, what? I like both of them. How am I supposed to make a decision, Dad? Woman, this isn't for the book for your journal, for the journal with your paper. This is for the other one. A coffin closure with bones made into your journal. Somehow, unbeknownst to me, I actually made it through the whole entire night. Oh, boring. Isn't that what you're doing with your journal? Not. I thought you were doing that with your journal. All right, my friends, if you haven't voted, do it in 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending poll. Alrighty, it looks like with black and purple fabric wins. I don't know that I want to do it with a silver chain though, because I don't think I want it to stand out that much. I don't want it to be so stark, but I think maybe like a what's the 7? Did I miss 7 when I was counting? It doesn't need a closure. I think I want to get like a antique or something, and somehow or something, because I don't think the silver is going to look quite, I don't want it to be too bright, you know. So, all right, my friends, gunmetal, yeah, something like that. Gunmetal or brass or something like that, not like a did I really skip 7? Oh. You know I taught kindergarten, right? I'm tired. I haven't slept since what's today? Saturday? I haven't slept since Thursday sometime, I think. Yeah. Black or bronze chain? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Ooh, alcohol inks? Okay. Well, I don't have alcohol inks, but I'll have to go to I'll probably have to go to Hobby Lobby, or I don't know. Actually, I'll just go over here to Home Depot and find some chain. I'm sure I can find something over there. All right, my friends. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me to decide what to do with the cover of my book. Cheryl, thank you again for the absolutely wonderful gift that you gave me. It makes my heart very happy. I truly appreciate it. 5, 6, 8, 9. No, we can count the right way forwards. It's just backwards that we don't do it. Yes, 7 is very overrated. It is. Which reminds me, so this kit has the number 7, the number 13, and the number 31. Why is the number 7 there? I don't know. I don't know. All right, my friends. Have an awesome, fantastic day, night, whatever it is for you. I will see you back here at 10 o'clock PST. Have a fantastic day. Bye.